Oh, hello.
I knew him as Solus. Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk. But long ago, he had a different name. The Dreadwolf. Ancient elven god of lies, or heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods, Solus imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade. He had won. But the veil cost the elves everything. Their magic, their freedom, even their immortality. Now, Solus wants to tear down that veil and undo the damage he caused, even if that means our world has to burn. Somebody's gotta stop him, and that's where you come in.
Ooh. Oh no. Where am I supposed to put my face? I can't see what this elf looks like. Okay, elves. Descendants of an ancient fallen empire, pushed to the margins in the past. Some elves are building a brighter future by exploring their civilization's lost wonders. Quinari, feared and envied for their size and strength. Some follow a strict philosophy from their homeland, while others joined different cultures generations ago. That dude looks cool. Oh, well, what do you know? An ambitious and prosperous people. Humanity's various kingdoms are the ascendant powers of this age. Yikes. Dwarf. Clever and tough in equal measure. Dwarves cannot dream or wield magic. They can't dream, but possess a mysterious and ancient bond with the earths. While dwarves cannot use magic, their combat skills. Okay. Cycle appearance? What do you mean? Should I be an elf or should I be a human? Oh. Oh. Ah. Yikes. Of course. Black guy video game hair strikes again. Do I need to get a haircut? This is awful. I got my pronouns. Pronouns determine how he's dressed in the game. Hmm. How does they them dress? Interesting. Hmm. The graphics and the hair texture look really good. Pretty cool. Head shape is fine, I guess. For the best head blending experience, we recommend setting all facial features. I don't know what that means. Sure, this is fine. Huh. Rugged. Which one? Which one? Melanin slider. Oh man, this is getting really awkward now. What is this one? Shit, I can't see what this says. Oh no. Let's leave it. It doesn't matter. What is this one? Okay. Oh, this is still head shape. Hectochromia. Oh, okay. What is that? Oh, middle iris color. Okay, okay. Yeah, that reading stuff, huh? Okay, let's go here and try not to make this so boring. Lots of detail. Sclera color. Don't know how to pronounce that word. Bloodshot cataracts? What is that? Aww. Looks like he had a little bit too much to smoke. Oh, wow. We need to get the cutest eyebrows. This is fine. Okay. Cool. Oh, there's a match to hair setting. Of course, of course. Hey, look at them eyelashes. Cute. Where's hair? Oh, hair's over here. Okay, we'll get there, I guess. Jeez, bro. Oh, that must be the they them. Interesting. That's interesting how they make it look like an old school Greek statue. There's some really interesting artistic choices. What is this? Don't know. Well, I mean, that goes without saying, doesn't it? Aw, wait a minute. Why do you even have a slider? Come on. What is it? What are we doing here? Why are you playing with me? What? Why'd they even put this in the game? Oh my god. Hilarious. Ooh, boxer's nose. That's cool. That's fine. Damn. That hair looks good. Holy shit. The amount of detail in there. Oh my god. Wow. And since there's no PS5 Pro toggle in this game, the hair looks good, which is weird because I've been noticing that on PS5 Pro, the PSSR or the PlayStation Super Sampling, whatever, Super Sampling Resolution, I think it is, the AI upscaling really messes up hair. Oh, when it moves, oh shit, that looks terrible. Maybe the upscaling is there. Why did it not do anything here? Oh, I just didn't notice because of all the texture. It must have blurred together. When you look at this one, this is really bad. Hmm. I tried to record that for another video, but I guess not. Look at this. Yeah. The future of gaming right there. Blurry hair. That's what's weird. We take one step forward, two steps back. The artist did an incredible job on this. This might be my favorite hair I've seen in a video game. The black or African hair is interesting too, because it looks like it's all biracial. Hmm. Is there a toggle for curliness? That looks really good. Ah, got the Peyton Talbot here. Damn, the hair looks so good. The tightness of the curls, still not quite there. I wonder, is that like an artistic thing or a technical limitation? Yeah, we get that Blake Griffin, no LeBron. Hmm. Ooh, so cool. Got that poodle in there. I always do this. Nobody wants to watch this shit, but I just can't help myself. Look how interesting this is to no one else. He's got that I show Speed. Is that Speed's haircut? Kind of looks like it. Got that like the millennial cut, the lineup. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? The Speedy Boykins hair. Oh, do they have classic dreads? I guess they don't. Hmm. It's weird they don't have classic dreads, but they have this for some reason. Okay. It never fails. Okay. Give me my facial hair. What is scalp? Oh, scalp shape. Of course. Damn, the hair looks good in this game. That looks so good. Ooh. Got the rock cam in there. Damn, that looks cool too. Ooh, look at that texture. Interesting. Wow. Ah, I have mixed feelings about the DJ alter ego. I realized that they matched it with the Rampage alter ego. So they're both from the same pay per view. I think it was UFC 186. That's interesting. I don't understand why that was necessary or why that pay per view's relevant to anyone. I'm glad they finally got a Prime DJ in there, though. Hmm. And I think it's hilarious that they had to make Pantoja 5 stars before they put in 5-star DJ. Maybe they waited for his YouTube channel to blow up and for him to interview a certain number of current UFC fighters and promotion. So they're like, oh, okay, he's done enough promotion. We could put the Prime version in now. We can finally give him 5 stars. The stats are great though. Like he has that 100 cardio rating. Oh, I realize Pantoja's been 5 stars. I I need to get back to you on that one. Or actually, here's a better question. When's the last time Pantoja lost? Because generally speaking, fighters have to go on like at least a 10 fight or hell, almost 10-year win streak to get 5 stars. But maybe my problem isn't that he that he has 5 stars. Maybe the problem is that not enough people have 5 stars. Because basically every fighter in the game pretty much, almost all of them have a 4.5-star rating, which kind of does the anybody can beat anybody thing. Ah, why do those eyes look so sad? What is this? The toggle's so subtle. Okay, nose shape, bridge, nostrils. Because my mouth is like, I feel like my mouth is like 2-to-1 on my nose. I don't know what this toggle is. Got the Asman special. So detailed. Okay. So we've got Rogue. The Rogue's hallmarks are quick movement and reflexes. Whether wielding a bow or dual swords, they use powerful, precise strikes for lethal damage. Look at that weird ass sword he's using. Cool, cool, cool. Warriors command the flow of the battlefield. Some lay waste with sword and shield, while others use a two-handed weapon to send enemies flying. Mages rain down fury with spells that incinerate, freeze, electrocute, and crush. Some cast from afar, while others prefer close quarters combat. Isn't that sad? I actually don't prefer The bulky knight look. Ironically, I think it makes the character look less powerful, like they need armor. To me, this looks like a more powerful character. It's almost like Superman. Like Superman doesn't wear armor. What am I thinking? Do I want sword and shield? Let's try rogue. Is that what I want? Oh no. This. Oh, explore. Their specializations. This is warrior? These attacks look so cool. Oh my god, that's hilarious. That fencing attack? So it looks like they can use enchanted weapons, steal life, and risk death to gain incredible unnatural abilities. Ooh. Summon fire. Okay, I guess that one. So I don't think Pantoja should be 5 stars based on the others that are 5 stars. 5 star Jose Aldo, for example, didn't lose a fight for 10 years. Alexander Volkanovski, 5 stars, didn't lose a fight for like 9 years. John Jones didn't lose a fight. Wink asterisk for what? His whole career? You know what I mean? That's what's tricky. So on those grounds, I disagree with the 5 stars. But on the other grounds, that Pantoja is better than everyone else in his weight class. Exactly. No, you're right. Pantoja is the best guy in the weight class, and I don't know who can beat him. So in that regard, he is a step above everyone else in his weight class, and that kind of calls the whole star rating into question. Okay, so factions. Rook is a Grey Warden, an ancient military order sworn to protect Darkspawn and other monsters, secret unbreakable rights that grant them supernatural powers. Okay. Reputation, increased damage, base defense. Okay. This daring group explores ancient elven ruins. Founded by elves, they welcome anyone brave enough to face reality warping magic, increased damage, critical, and weak point damage. There's a lot of cool shit here. Shadow Dragon, this underground resistance opposes corrupt rules and slavery. They are the activists. Gain reputation with the shadow, increased damage. Explorers, hunters, treasure seekers. Increased damage versus mercenaries. Necromancer Order. Ooh. Affliction. Knives in the dark. Assassins. Potion. Okay, what sounds like my playstyle? Assassin sounds cool. Necromancer sounds cool. Affliction benefit sounds cool. Increase critical and weak point damage. I think this one. Oh, this gives me a surname. Deriva. Like Geralt, like The Witcher. Okay. Give me that elven name. Hunter of Secrets. Yeah, whatever. A balanced experience that places equal emphasis on combat, party composition, and equipment choices. Why would you lower what? Party composition and equipment choices over reaction times. How is this one objectively lower? What? Oh, these are difficulty settings. Oh, no, dear. No, dear. Let's stick with the normal.
Time to get to work. What's he been saying now?
Well, we're not in trouble.
Wow, we're not in trouble.
Let's move.
Well, we made it.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm happy we're here. All of us.
Hi. We'll be working together.
We can lend a hand. We can... He's always got some story. Shouldn't be a problem.
Time to leave.
Time to leave.
Ooh, that looks kind of cool. Okay. You can customize the main character and a few events. Ooh. Never played the old ones. Half an hour into the stream, I haven't even started the game yet. That's boss level.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop the Dreadwolf before he can perform his ritual.
I understand why you're excited for it. Women's MMA is like boxing is here. Women's MMA is like Here, so exciting. Like, the most exciting combat sport there is. Actually, no, boxing is here.
In a city this big, we need a local expert. So, naturally, our story begins where all great stories begin.
I'm messing with you.
Bar in town. And a missing contact.
Let's try this again. Where's Nev Gallus?
That's me. Throwing people out.
You can come into my bar and make demands.
Wow, that woman looks strong. She's gonna beat me up.
Nev Gallus is my only shot at finding the Dread Wolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to talk by the time I get to you.
Darling, you're adorable.
I've got kind of that roguish Han Solo thing going. Taking hits.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Turek, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Nev Gallus.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Whoa! I'm that dude. That was pretty cool.
Nev Gallus. He's at Dumat Plaza.
I heard. That's why you're my second in command. Although, for the record, there was probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
What did I have to worry about? You were there watching my back.
Yeah.
Come on. Harding will be worried.
All right. Break's over.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
It's pretty cool, actually, to go from, gameplay. Only took like 40 minutes.
Should we be in more of a
Thank you.
We don't want to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual. Find Nev Gallus and stop Solus.
Andraste, I bless you.
This has kind of an interesting art style. Like, it looks good, but it doesn't look good at the same time. I guess a better way of saying that is that it has an art style that's not based on realistic graphics, which is surprising because it looked pretty realistic at first. And I like going from the creative player to that cutscene. That looked really good.
Is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from the Fade and an endless number of demons. I have to talk him down.
I wonder how long it's going to take for the Zelda games to get voice acting. There's a lot of buff ladies in this game.
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we... Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go! Harding's this way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza.
Watch out!
My guess is the van is weakening, and they're slipping through the cracks.
When the van comes down,
Wow.
The world is going to look a lot like this.
This retro future look is kind of wild.
This way. It should get us to Harding.
Like, it almost reminds me of Final Fantasy.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the door as quick as you can, okay?
Thank you, miss.
Harding, you all right?
I've been doing what I can to help. The ritual must be weakening the Veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
fought some demons, and the Archon's palace took a few shots at us. Nothing we couldn't handle.
Speak for yourself.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
The Venatori got to her first. We grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages, but their timing stinks.
I don't even know who those people are. I'm such a casual.
Can you get us there, Harding?
Not a problem. I saw Dumont Plaza while I was scouting the area, and it was crawling with Venatori. Follow me.
Eyes up. We've got company.
Demon.
Okay, so the combat's not turn-based.
Here they come.
Combat feels pretty good.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need it.
I don't get it. If Solus tears down the Veil, doesn't that destroy it?
Solus always talked about how beautiful the ancient world was.
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Frame rate's kind of weird.
Shows us all the process.
Like the game, I can't tell if they're trying to go for an Enter the Spider-Verse animation style or if it's just a bad frame rate. I do have it on fidelity mode, which I of course play every game on. Ah, what do you have here?
I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
They're the ones who make trouble.
Venatori cultists! Reinforcements should be here soon!
I hate these assholes.
Combat's kind of good. Or I guess maybe I'm thinking of it like old school Capcom hack and slash arcade RPGs.
Avenge our fallen brethren!
Cross paths with them in the Veil Jumpers. They were hunting for magic.
Who's Yair fighting? Oh, he's fighting Pitbull, right? Patricio Pitbull from Bellator. Am I remembering that correctly? If he is fighting the Bellator fighter, yes, I think Yair's going to win. I think the odds makers think that too. I don't know though, we'll see. Ooh, look at that sand texture. Beautiful. Driving kick requires 50 rage to use.
But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Eric, hiding. Not the worst timing.
Oh, is this who I was looking for?
It's so good to see you. We thought the Venatori had kidnapped you.
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to.
Hey, what's up, Grizzly Boy?
Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time.
She has one leg.
Demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Nev Gallus, our local expert. She's gonna help us find Solus. Nev, meet Rook. Harding and I found him a while back. Thought we could use an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece?
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
Nice to meet you. Based on the Venatori, you've got excellent taste in enemies.
I do my best.
You said you had a lead?
I haven't seen Solus in person, but I did find hints of old magic, similar to what you get in elven ruins. I traced it to a building beneath Our Lady of Victory. That's where your man is hiding.
Then let's go. Before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Worse? This ritual's already drawing more power than I'd expect from a dozen mages. You told me he was working alone.
I also told you he was an ancient elven god.
An elven god? Well, whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city. Let's go.
My city.
All citizens in the canal district must remain in their homes.
So if we do catch Solus, or the Dread Wolf, whatever he calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring down the veil. Hopefully that ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch him while he's doing his ritual, so he can't fight us.
That's the hope. If it comes to a straight-up fight, we're dead.
Camera feels kind of weird.
I'm getting too old for this.
There. That's the building that Solus.
That does sound like a good fight. It's cool to see Ruffy in the game too. I was kind of surprised. Not surprised like he doesn't belong there, but I was just like, oh, there's a new fighter in here. I'm wondering when EA Sports UFC 6 is going to come out. Because it'll make me sad to put more money into the game to buy the those awful characters. And then they just announce a new one, and I have $50 just sitting in a purse. Oh, are they all in there? Nice. Hopefully they come out with the tape on their glasses. I haven't watched any of their walkouts in the game. Do they have the tape on their glasses? On their glasses? This frame rate is so weird. Ranged attack. Ooh. Oh, I see. Get your ass over here. Oh, shit. Why did I get beat up so badly? I guess I gotta use my shield. Yeesh. Wait, what's over here? Anything?
We should head back.
Anything?
Inside.
No.
So this is the Dread Wolf's hideout?
One of them, at least. Not sure how long he's been here.
Some of this looks ancient.
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
So I wonder, is this how the game's going to generally work?
Solus is freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
He said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people. He was trying to help them.
Like the waypoints in the navigation
What do you see?
No sign of Solus.
is nice,
Glowing window or mirror or something.
but it feels simplified.
Ominous.
But that could be a good thing. It could be an anti-bloat countermeasure, because every game seems to be bloated nowadays. Shimmying through the wall for that load
Doing
screen.
Something to a dragon, I think.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much, at least.
More demons.
Warriors have access to powerful two-handed weapons such as great axes and mauls. Attacks are slower. Okay, yeah. When did I get this? Did I still throw my shield? Or is that a facsimile? Okay, that's throwing the shield. Well, good thing I came up here. Oh, good thing I came up here.
It sounds like that opened something below.
Then let's have a look.
Ah, that's too bad. That would have been great. I love this effect. The water running down the walls. It's the little things. How smooth and wet this stone looks. So wild how far gaming has come. Now all you got to do is wait 1 to 5 years to play a game, and it might actually be finished, and you have a great old time. Let me get that loot. This is a hideout? This is so much space. How much weight class crossover is there? Like, do they have more than one fighter in each class? I love the way the water looks on this floor.
I think it's an alluvian. I've seen a few of them in Arlethan Forest. They're elven.
It acts like a doorway from one place to another. Solus uses them to get around quickly.
What I mean is each fighter in a different weight class, or do they have multiple fighters competing in one weight class? Like, does the gym have to choose who they're going to back? Look at those reflections. I assume this is not ray traced reflections. I feel like ray tracing is so overhyped and unnecessary and over marketed. Like, the overhead cost is not worth it. This looks so good. If video game water and reflections look like this 20 years from now, the games play better? What is the fucking problem? If this is the pinnacle of video game graphics, and they use the rest of the overhead to improve physics or enemy AI, that sounds way better. Free spirit. Free spirit, you guys. That's awesome.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
And there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
Hey! Oh!
I thought the demons were bad back in Minrathous.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Wait, what did I pick up? I thought I picked up a potion. Oh man. Or did it automatically fill me up? Pause?
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
Not many of them left to light. Might want to hurry.
Hopefully they don't fight each other. This frame rate, man, what is this? It's weird because I normally play games on 30 frames per second, but this frame rate just feels so sluggish. Like Into the Spider-Verse or like stop motion. Like the old Popeye meets Sinbad the Sailor cartoons. Or the Fleischer Superman cartoon. Okay, so that's how it works. Where'd you go? Hit him with that coup de grace. Interesting looking game, though. Oof. The cool thing about this combat too, compared to Dragon's Dogma 2, this combat feels like it has more variety. And I'm just in the first stage. With minimal upgrades. With 0 upgrades. So that's pretty good. Pride Demon. Ooh. Oh, I have to aim the shield. Ow. Okay. Should not stand in front of him when I throw this shit. Yeesh!
How did a demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. The damn thing probably set Solus' ego.
Run, 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 run! Oh. Oh, buddy.
Everyone all right?
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
A pride demon. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. Just...
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
Varric, Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
Solus needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his mind.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
Yeah! I love me some Charles Oliveira, but Topuria is whooping that ass.
Take care of the team for me.
Oliveira's the weirdest fighter because he's so old. He's almost like Max Holloway. He has tons and tons of experience, but he's still good, which is weird.
Hey, Chuckles.
He might still be a champion caliber fighter. But Topuria is the next generation. Young, hungry, extremely focused on winning.
Varric is getting through to Solus.
You better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the...
You don't know who you don't have an opinion on who you think would win? Or you don't know who to root for? Or are they the same thing?
Please.
Why did you think...
Always dying. It is what they do.
Why do you think you can point a firearm at an elf god?
Need a better plan.
Do you want me to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's risky. Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
That's the plot of Spider-Man No Way Home.
Needs us to hold them off.
Look at the freckles on that gal.
I'll bring down the statue.
What? No. Stepping into all that raw magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Let's go, Ned. Harding, keep the demons busy.
Good luck.
Oh no, I chose the girl with one leg? Whoa! This is so busy. Okay, we've got some vaulting.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
tear down the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost.
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
The pillar's weak, but...
It isn't falling. We need to push it.
Right.
Together, now!
Push!
You came a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
Push!
Should have taken the shot while he was holding that up. Come on. Ooh, you're gonna get killed, aren't you, little fella? No. No one saw that coming, huh? What an intro. Yeah, it's interesting. It's almost it's almost like Israel Adesanya. Do you take a year or two off and come back and still lose? Or do you just keep pushing through?
I know what I did. I stopped you from destroying the world.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
Firstly, I abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
All right, you brought me here to talk. What are we talking about?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped.
Oh, I thought he was an elven god.
The elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped. When I rebelled, they drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped, and the blighted Elven Gods walk free.
Thanks to me. I wasn't the one performing a big ritual to free them.
Free them? My mortal enemies. I was ensuring that they would never escape their prison.
You were tearing down the veil.
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a big explanation for why none of this was your fault.
Varric?
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain you will be fine.
He's that old, huh?
That's really helpful. What are you, the elven god of sarcasm?
Lies, treachery, and rebellion, depending upon the story. And how could I help? I do not have my ritual dagger. I cannot access my network.
Based on what I saw in his last fight, Lerone Murphy's not ready for Volk.
Is what I know.
Helpful advice from the elven god of, and I am quoting you here,
But he has to fight someone.
treachery and rebellion.
Depending on the story.
Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve.
This is your responsibility now.
Why tear down the veil? Listen.
I have no idea what you have done.
This
How is he not dead?
Responsibility now.
Well, look who's still with us.
Wasn't he supposed to die for the plot?
You're okay. But I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse. It'd take more than a flesh wound to stop me.
I don't know. It seems like everybody except for Alex Pereira's opponents are willing to do anything to win, even if that means have a boring fight. But I need you.
I should have come up with a better plan. I should have...
You worked with what you had. And you succeeded, by the way. World isn't drowning in demons.
It isn't over, though. We trapped Solus in the Fade, but something else got out. Something...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like the expedition where you lost that invaluable map, but saved your friends. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Yeah.
Look who's awake. I've been searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all.
Hey, who's that
I
girl?
was just about to have a look around.
I'm just about to have a look
Careful
around.
outside, Rook. It is a long way down.
Is that the one-legged girl?
Led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed.
Oh,
Dream world.
Then
I see.
Really need to look around.
Another division to be ruined?
And we need to
I don't hope for that, but
maybe find hiding.
it's inevitable.
Outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
Yeesh. Okay. We're 1 hour in. And we've passed the intro. Movement feels so weird in this game. And what is this outfit? Am I Eddie Murphy or Michael Jackson? Really unique art style, though, especially for an RPG. And you, girl, what your name is?
I wish I could be out there with you, Rook. Just be careful, all right?
Yeah. You be careful, sir. Okay, we don't need this again. Let me talk to you for a minute. Let me holler at you for a minute. It's a high jump. Okay, we're in a lighthouse. Hmm? That's cool. That's really cool. This kind of reminds me of the end of Interstellar. I like that a lot. No spoilers for Interstellar. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. That's just small bookshelf area. There's so much space. I need to get an apartment that looks like this. This shit is cool. Khalil versus anyone will be a banger. After his fight against Poetan, I'm a fan for life. Unless he trains in Dagestan, I'm going to be a huge Khalil Roundtree fan. I love watching it. It's kind of funny that to me, the losses almost make the fights. Almost make the fighter.
In the Fade.
Like I knew of Alexander Volkanovsky.
Dwarves don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little. We might be here a while.
Like Volkanovsky kind of came to prominence while I wasn't watching UFC. While I was on a break, so to speak. But then when I watched his fight against Islam Makhachev, where he lost that incredible decision, that made me a huge fan of his. Just like that fight against Poetan made me a huge fan of Khalil Roundtree Jr. Did I come from here? All these magical doors that open, except for the ones that don't. Imperial Weave. Oh god. Not materials to collect. Let's put the game on performance and see what it looks like. Settings. Hopefully I don't crash the stream. Okay, we're on fidelity. Let's do performance. Okay, so it is an artistic choice, it looks like. Because to me, the game still looks strange. The frame rate's obviously better on performance. but I just don't play like that.
Wisps. Figures are in the Fate, but I swear they're following me.
You alright?
Strange place you've fallen into, but I'll work with it. You know me.
Do I?
I know Varric wanted you for the job. You know the same about me.
I made a call that got you injured right after we met.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
Alright. But I still wish we had a smoother start.
So much for first impressions.
Here's hoping I'm better on the second.
Well, you're not bad so far.
Hey!
What about?
Lately, what we know, or knew, before Solus changed the game.
And it's...
Not much. I'm sure Lace would hate to hear that, but one step at a time.
We'll figure this out. I'm sure of it.
Really? Do you know something I don't?
No, we just... Well, we have to, right?
Yeah, that's the job.
Yeah, I don't know if it's casuals and recency bias, but I think the reason people are writing Volkov is because you see it over and over again with fighters. They have a run, they seem invincible, they get beat, and then everyone knows they're not invincible anymore. Kind of like, I hate to quote this movie, Batman versus Superman. Do you bleed? You will. So once you see that the mighty, godlike fighter is mortal, then they're beatable. And that goes for both parties. Once the fighter knows they are beatable, then they're less invincible as well.
So, we stopped the ritual.
Oh no! I didn't want to do that.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus. He knew the risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
Sorry. It was while I was unconscious. Solus appeared in my dream.
Really? I'm glad you're alright.
From what I saw, he's trapped in the Fade now. Not here, but some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
He said our connection wasn't strong enough for him to do that. He could only reach me because I bled at the ritual site when I got banged up.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal mage would to play with your mind?
But he's not a normal mage, like I told you. He's an elven god.
Putting together a nice ritual doesn't make him a god.
I worked with the Veil Jumpers. We study ancient elven artifacts and we've learned a lot of the history. The ancient elves were so powerful that their artifacts are still dangerous thousands of years later. And they're gods. They might not literally be gods, but I can only imagine how powerful they are.
All right, well, we've stopped the ritual and there doesn't seem to be an immediate danger. For now. You're certain Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind?
I'm not certain of anything. but we're not out of danger.
What do you mean?
Solus had 2 of the other elven gods imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild, those are...
Elganan and Gillenane, 2 of the ancient elven gods that Solus rebelled against. Solus warned me about them being evil, which is pretty rich coming from the guy who just tried to tear down the veil.
You don't believe him?
No, that's the problem. I do believe him. He said they were horrific tyrants.
Tyrants so powerful, elven history remembers them as gods.
Solus says Elganan and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of 1 god running around, we have 2. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
Just like that. We're down a man without Varric. We can't just rush in.
I know you're hurt, Nev, but the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed, while we spend time
Headset
investigating?
just disconnected. And so it begins. Oh, do I need to pay attention? She's cuter, so I'll side with her.
If Elganan and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we can't go in blind. We need to know what they can do and what they want.
But we only have Solus's word about all of this.
Let's go investigate for ourselves. We find out what we're dealing with, and then we take our shot.
Fine. The Illuvian led us here instead of back to Minrathous.
Let's hope it goes back to the ritual site. Maybe we can find some clues at the scene of the crime.
Nev, are you okay to go?
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
All right.
That's not a headache.
Let's get back to the ritual site.
She looks like she just fought
It's just
Tom
downstairs.
Aspinall. Brandon Moreno's interesting. Like his last fight, he looks like he's evolving as a fighter, and he's becoming more like Dominic Cruz in his movement and the way he stays off the way he tries to stay off the center line. It's quite interesting. Where's Harding? Yeah, I wish a lot of these champion caliber UFC fighters could be more proactive in their style. It seems they're becoming more and more timid. And at the bottom, it seems fighters are becoming more timid as well, as they try to imitate the style on the top. Yeah. And it's wild that we don't see more fighters fighting like Dominic Cruz. I guess they don't have the, the physicality, the cardio, the IQ to do it. Because think about how old Cruz is. Like Dominic Cruz beat Demetrius Johnson when DJ first came into the UFC. They gave him a bantamweight title shot when Dominic Cruz was bantamweight champion. That's how long ago he was good. So that's plenty of, what is that, 2 generations ago in fighters? That's plenty of time for others to try to copy his style. Okay, we go here. Where's that dwarfing girl? Can I fall off? Why would you let me fall off? I was just playing.
wasn't supposed to go this way. What do we do now? What do we do?
Harding?
Oh, hey, Rook. How's it going?
Did you ever find places like this chasing Solus with Varric?
Not exactly. But with Solus, it was always about the Fade, or the Veil, or some other in-between place. Varric always hated it, though. At least this place feels different. Maybe safer?
Harding, are you doing all right?
I don't know. Are you? Is anyone? Anyway, doesn't matter how I'm doing. What are we gonna do about this mess? We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You know, you can take some time to just...
Now you sound like Varric. Varric and I started this. And I can't stop. Not now. Don't ask me to. So, come get me when you're ready to go. Alright?
She kind of thick, though. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. See, that's a question that a lot of people have about Demetrius Johnson. They say the division was young, so he wasn't fighting good fighters. I don't know if that's true or not, though. Isn't whether or not a fighter good a matter of marketing? For example, John Jones fought a ton of legends, and they were legends because they had these great fights in Pride, and Pride was a rival league. Depending on who you asked, Pride was the same, better than, or worse than the UFC. And all the guys are older.
For all we know, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that Illuvian.
But they were stars. So does that make them better competition?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
How do you know who's actually good?
Don't worry about me.
That's the question I always ask when people talk about DJ's lack of competition. I think based on that, though, he could definitely beat Brandon Moreno, Prime versus Prime.
It's quiet. Well, isn't that a surprise?
There's the ritual site. But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Cut it down!
I'm trying! It's not working! I can't contain it!
Strife. Irulan.
What are you doing back in Arlington?
A long story.
Isn't it always with you? And did I hear you're going by Rook now?
Nev, this is Strife and Irulan. They're veil jumpers like me. Experts in elven magic. I worked with them before Harding and Varric recruited me.
Hardly experts. I should have been able to shut that artifact down. I'm sorry, Tarith.
Is that an Asian accent?
Since the sky ripped open,
or an
magic's
elf?
been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive.
Why?
This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? Thought you were supposed to stop him. Or did unforeseen complications lead to unforeseen consequences? Again.
Didn't see you volunteering. We put our lives on the line to stop Solus, and we stopped him.
Not without a cost.
Sky's not ripping itself apart anymore, is it?
All right. You stopped Solus. So why is Arleth neck deep in wild magic?
Solus was dragged into the Fade when we interrupted his ritual, but something else got out.
Someone else, supposedly. Elganon and Gillenane.
Mithalanast. Two of the elven gods of old. The Evanuris.
Shit. If they're back in the world, that explains a lot.
Anything you can tell us about these gods?
Solus might be a bastard, but compared to the Evanuris, let's just say they weren't known for being kind rulers.
There's a reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris, and a reason he imprisoned them.
Of all the ancient things to unearth, of course it had to be two of the Evanuris, and of course it had to be you that unearthed them.
Tarith is in bad shape. We need to get him back to the camp.
We've still got dozens of Veil Jumpers unaccounted for.
How can we help?
We need to find Belara Lute. She's the best there is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also at blowing them up.
She was off looking for another artifact before this ritual shook everything loose. If anyone can get a handle on all this wild magic and the artifacts it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and... we'll find Belara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the Veil Jumpers.
It's a headache. I'll be fine.
I know you want to help, but we don't know what we'll face out there, and you're in no condition to fight.
All right. Just watch your backs.
We'll meet you back at the Veil Jumper camp. It's just south of here.
Belara's out near some elven ruins to the west. At least she was 3 days ago. I'd start your search there.
Good luck, Rook. And thank you.
So, one thing about the Demetrius Johnson conversation, the competition, I think there's an interesting question in there, and that's biology and statistics and the lottery of birth. So, flyweights represent some of the shortest people in the population, just like heavyweights represent some of the largest people in the population.
Folks, strange.
It all feels a little off. Like everything.
Damn, this looks good.
A little bit.
So it's a very, very, very tiny population size compared to the average. So I think you're going to have a lower level of competition, or let me rephrase that. I think you're going to have less competition in heavyweight and flyweight because there's less people on that end of the spectrum of size on both ends. Like when I wrestled in high school, some of the least talented wrestlers were the heavyweights.
Is that suit of armor moving?
But that's because there mathematically weren't that many people that big. But then to counter my argument, the smallest wrestlers, the 103 pounders, were often really good.
Gotcha. Oh, people.
Where'd you come from?
Well, actually, that's not true. We had someone that was good, but there weren't that many options.
Sent us to find you.
So at the small weight class,
To be a Veil Jumper? You left with Varric. What was your name?
Rook. At least that's the nickname Varric gave me.
So few people were at that size that you could win
Before they send anyone out to look
by
for
forfeit most of the time because they didn't have a wrestler in that weight
Well,
class.
the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately.
Then for a full-grown adult, the same thing. I think the most competitive weight class is probably
Seems like they want to destroy the world.
somewhere in the...
Yes, that is...
I think there's an argument to be made that it's 155
Okay.
or 170 because the average person, the average male is like 5'10". Well, I need to pay attention. The average male is like 5'10". So if they cut weight and they're extremely fit, that would put them in the 155 weight class. So that would have the most people competing in that weight class.
Up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there.
That's my guess.
A couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that. There's something kind of exciting about it. And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer? That's a veil bubble. It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
The faces look so good. Let's see.
Strife and Irilyn said you're their best veil jumper. Hope that means you've got an idea.
Maybe. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it, safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And then we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
Those freckles are so over the top. It's wild. Hey girls, what's up? Okay.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
We've handled our share of demons. A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor.
What?
The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Threats like us, I'm guessing.
Why'd that rabbit disappear? Because it knew I was thinking about getting it. This looks really good. So this water, I can't tell if it's got shimmering because there's upscaling going, or if that's just the art style. I'm always on the lookout for shimmering with the PS5 Pro, because that AI upscaling is so weird. And it's so strange because I don't remember seeing any shimmering like this with the checkerboard rendering. What's the difference? Why do there appear to be so many negative consequences? Maybe the PSSR is much sharper than checkerboard. Or it has sharpness and anti-aliasing turned up higher, so we notice more consequences. Maybe? That's my guess? What you got there?
Is that water just swirling into the air? I've never seen that kind of magical anomaly here before.
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Then let's deal with them quick.
Excuse me? Ooh! Oh, I see. They're both attacking that target perpetually. I thought it meant it was going to do one single attack on them. Don't want to do that shit again. Ooh! Let's see those skills. Warrior Core. Man, it's so weird how quickly Pavlovich fell out of the conversation. Because Pavlovich, if you look at him, he was a huge problem for John Jones until he's made irrelevant by Tom Aspinall. Pavlovich is the only guy in the UFC, I think, that has the same range as John Jones. Like John Jones has 84.5. I think Pavlovich has 84-inch reach. Wait, what? It's too many options. That's annoying. Damage over time. Oh my god, so much shit. What are we what are we even doing? Is this the Warrior Core? Okay, let's start here. Can't acquire that. Shield Volley. Okay, up to 3 times. That's a cool attack. Isn't very exciting. It's just a bunch of attacks I'm going to forget about. So to do this one, I have to... So dodge into attack. That sounds the most useful. I like that, but I'm going to forget about it. Actually, let's do that. That will encourage me to use the parry more. Oh, this is already acquired. Tee-hee, tee-hee. How many points? Oh, I have 3 points. Oops. Jump attacks. Wait, what does that mean? The next charged. Rage takes 50% longer to begin to decay. What is rage? Okay. What's that? Area control. That sounds like something I want. That's weird. Sergey.
So what is this artifact we're looking for, exactly?
I have a couple of theories, but nothing definite. We might find some clues in the ruins, though.
Sergey's fighting style at his best actually looks a lot like Tom Aspinall's fighting style. Just extremely terrifying, heavy hands, swinging wildly,
but judging by the sentinels,
athletic.
Nice to find ruins that haven't been picked clean.
Most people are too afraid to go.
Okay.
This deep into Arlathan, except as veil jumpers.
With how wild the magic's been here, I don't blame them.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have been where they stored food. But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
That's nice and simplified.
It feels like an armory, or something like that.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait,
yeah!
Is this? No, it can't be. Not here.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
What's that? Okay, so now we test fidelity versus performance. It's so weird. I play so infrequently in fidelity mode that the frame rate looks strange to me. It reminds me of old computer games. Yeah, the LOD dropped dramatically though, as of course it would. So now, when I switch it to fidelity, or excuse me, to performance, every character looked like they had dots on them, like it was the upscaling working. Ah. What do we have here?
Are we just supposed to jump across?
Oh, no, we can make a bridge. There should be a power crystal somewhere nearby.
Okay, bro.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in. resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the main temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can close the path. But doing that will trap anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Oh, the roll destroyed everything. Is the roll an offensive move? Does that give damage? Are these boundaries? And they are boundaries. Cool looking.
Ranged attackers!
Ha ha ha! Dude's just sliding around.
That's a win.
Looks so good. Does that halo mean I have the aggro? What is that? Aww.
They're shooting for us.
I guess it depends on who he fights.
That's the last of the magic energy. Path should be clear ahead.
Wow. So pretty. Sergei Spivak. I can see that. Okay, let's look at this again. Is it that different? Am I losing that much fidelity? I really, really wish they would just go with one setting like they used to. This fidelity versus performance is utter bullshit. They're just trying to get credit for not making the game well, and then telling people to play in fidelity mode, or excuse me, performance mode. Just have one mode. These fucking screenshot bullies. Huzzah! Oh, what's up, fella?
Damn, another sentinel construct. We'll have to take it down.
Ooh! Whip that ass!
You know, but watch out. Whenever you see one, there's more nearby.
I don't know what I expected of this game. The combat feels a lot better than I expected. I don't care about the story at all, but that's normal. Most games have bullshit story. What's that noise over here? Oh, hello there. Was I supposed to kill that dude? And I messed it up?
I wonder how they died. Even mages have trouble with the artifacts here. They expect them to work like...
We have found the usurper's archived spirit. It's not the Dreadwolf's creation as we surmised, but another's. You can guess whose. Removing it could be risky, but leaving it equally so. I await your orders, Lord.
You know, normal magic. But they're different. The magic's more alive somehow. Of ruins never gets old.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
I have a theory, but we're miles away from where that artifact should be.
Oh no, pick it up, it closed this door. So let's put that here. What's in this room? I like that, how he catches the shit like that. Pretty cool. Whoops! Let's hit this guy. Oh, I have to wait for him to get animated? Excuse me? What? Trilogy? You can't lose 2 in a row, then have a rubber match, right?
These constructs. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. I think I know what the artifact is.
Yeah. Little bitch. I do like Yuri a lot, though. But I'd like to see him fight someone else. And I feel like him fighting Poatan again seems like more favoritism and layups. Hey! Give me that. So who do I want to see Alex Pereira fight next? So there's probably not any other grapplers in the division. He fought Khalil Roundtree. Decisively finished him. I guess he can fight the lower fighters. There's more striker battles to be had. And the next question is Poatan a high-paid fighter when he's not a champion? Is it still worth it for him?
Shows up in an armory. A weapon?
An archive spirit.
A what?
A creature of the Fade bound to a crystal. Ancient elves use them to store knowledge and help them.
So pretty. I love this rainbow effect. Ooh, I like that fight a lot, actually. I don't think it goes well for Carlos, but I do love that fight. I'm like a tourist in this game, just constantly taking pictures. But that frame rate is so troubling. Oh boy.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
That's actually a good point. Does Alex Pereira's loss make him a worse fighter? Because I've been saying that about a lot of other people. However,
Darkspawn.
Or
I never would have believed it.
I don't think it makes him a worse fighter, but maybe it makes everyone else better opponents. Maybe more people are going to spam the takedown threat to get Poatan to be jittery. Because it was goofy as hell watching all those strikers. Even those with a takedown game. For example, Yuri Prohaska submitted Glover Teixeira, a fucking Brazilian jiu-jitsu fighter from Brazil, who coaches probably BJJ. That's super goofy. And of course anybody can beat anybody, but true. Sometimes it is the other guy's time. And Alex has proven himself to be elite, even if he's extremely one-dimensional. He got 2 belts in Glory simultaneously, then came over to the UFC and got 2 belts. That's not nothing. And he ruined Israel Adesanya. Or actually, maybe Sean Strickland ruined him. Or no. I think he did ruin Israel Adesanya, because Israel Adesanya is a counterpuncher. And Alex's pressure kind of exposed Izzy. Because so many people were afraid to take the fight to him. And this loss has exposed Alex.
Another one of those resonance amplifiers.
Get ready. Once I shut it down, the path ahead will remain blocked until the magic dissipates.
We've got your
So I don't know. Did I just come from here? Where there's a chest that needs to be opened. And it's on a lower level. So how do I get to that lower level? I'm turning my head. Oh, I see what you mean. You're saying he's simply that good right now. That makes sense. I like him, but I don't know if I have seen anything from him that's champion caliber yet. But you never know. Because Magomed looked like a bum, in my opinion, against Jan Blankowicz in that dull leg kick fest to a draw. That monstrous calf kick fight they had, where they ruined each other and Patty ruined his reputation. Man, that was so long ago. When Patty lost to, what was it, Jared Gordon, but was awarded a decision win.
They're behind you.
You're right. If he keeps winning, that makes him a champ. It's so interesting, though. I'll never forget what Daniel Cormier said about being the champion. He said the toughest part about being the champion is that you fight the best version of your opponents because they're all trying to take your head off. They're all trying to win that belt.
I've never seen Darkspawn this deep into Arthur Forest before. As far as I know, it's never happened.
If the gods are blighted, like Solus claims, maybe they're communicating with the Darkspawn somehow. Directing them?
You saw those Darkspawn, though? Something was different about them.
And we'll stop them. Once we get out of this bubble.
Right. Let's get to that central temple.
Okay. I guess that chest is being untouched. I was just about to say, is there even anything in here? Is this worth hacking at all those? Or am I just wasting everyone's time? Oh, shit! Oh, there's no charge? This doesn't feel very good. Like you just press the button. It's like a pistol. It should be like a crossbow. where you have to draw. But I guess it's automated. I'm going to try to leave those alone to make this more watchable.
Should be the last one, I hope.
Me too.
What is this shit? Oh. Oh. Nice textures. Yeah, poor Reyes. How wild is it that losing the John Jones was so bad for him? Like, I feel like he recently just had his comeback win. And the John Jones fight was so long ago. Ooh. Woo! So what do we got? Oh, that's right. We've got to go there to that barrier that's no longer there.
Have you noticed something about the blight? Where it is, I mean? It's almost like it's feeding off the elven magic.
How many did he lose after losing to Jones, though? I don't remember. It just felt like this tragic meme. Like, to know you were that close to not only becoming the champion, but beating the GOAT, and just had it stolen from you. Does that include the Jones fight, or is that 3 after Jones? And if it's 3 after the Jones fight, as in 4 in a row, it's kind of wild that the UFC didn't cut him. As if they felt like they owed him something. Yeesh, so 4 in a row. Yeah, it's cool he didn't get cut.
Building's what I think it is, then the alignment means we're here. This is it. This is where it was kept.
Where what was kept?
The archive spirit, or as the ancient elves called it, Nodus Terthalin. It means the inevitability of knowledge.
What does that mean?
She literally just told you what it means, bro.
Actually, we're never very clear on that, but I plan to find out.
More constructs ahead.
the
Ah! Jeez. He's not powering him up, is he? Oh. I see. I see. Woo! So is that the wrong target? Should I be killing these guys? Come on, girl. That's right, unblockable attack. Woo!
Looks like this door is going to need a second power crystal.
Then let's go find one.
That's right. Your soul is mine. So you got... Why is there one over there? Oh. Oh. What have you got for me? Come on. Is there really nothing up here? Why would you do something like that?
There has to be another one of those power crystals around here somewhere. Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
What wall? That wall. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Take the key from here. Place it here. And it looks like you need 2. Is this game too easy? Are there any puzzles or...
How do you ask it questions? It's an archive spirit. You'll see.
No. Give me that vase.
Here it is. The Nodus Derthalin.
So we take it and we're good, right? We can head back.
Oh, I wish. No, it's a lot trickier than that.
Right. Because darkspawn, demons, and animated suits of armor aren't tricky enough.
What do you mean by tricky exactly?
If I remove the artifact the way I'd usually do it, it'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it. Good news is, I think I can shunt the energy somewhere else. Okay, here we go. The way the magic is pulsing, I've never seen this before. It's almost like it's breathing.
Oh shit.
Ogre! That's an ogre!
Okay, let's see what you got. Oh, let me get the help first, bro. Why do I have the aggro? Can I throw my shield just once? You're being an asshole. There, see? Okay, glowing red is unbreakable. Ooh, or unblockable. Oh my god, I just looked at his life bar. What the fuck? Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Woo. Woo. Let's go. Oh, it swings around? Come on. I'm at the halfway point. I used all my health. Jeez. Ah! Ultimate ability. Hooray! Where's my meter? Hey! Whatever that was.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world. Just one of those days. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Ooh. No. That's good. I think. Oh.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work, thousands of years later. Oh. No, you don't.
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirthara.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirthara. What do you...
Where'd the spirit go? The Nadas Dithalan, I mean.
It went back into the crystal, but the crystal's broken. Until I fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff. Strife and Irulan will want to know about this. And the Blight, and the Darkspawn. Let me know when you're ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh my god, I gotta spend her points too? Okay, good. Make it easy. Can I, is there like an auto option? I just noticed she's dressed kind of like Nathan Drake. Like when you look at her costume here, it looks like Uncharted. Oh god. Another menu? Stop it. Just give me an auto option. I don't want to spend that much time on this girl. Passive. Okay. That's good. That sounds useful. Okay, passive. Okay, perfect. I can stop crying now. That's actually not bad. No points available for you. Ice Spice. What you got back there, Ice Spice? Wait a minute. You're telling me you can't look at the characters' butts in this game? Wait a minute. Did they do this with everyone? Wait a minute. What a bunch of tricksters. Okay, do I have any points available? Wait, I can't look at my own butt, but it's my butt. I need to look at my butt. Okay. What are these? Oh, skills. 1 point available. Okay. So we go here. When can I get some passives, man? I don't want these. I want passives. Ooh, necrotic damage. I do want that. Hone your guard and protect yourself from enemies foolish enough to attack. So that's a defensive buff. Increases defense by 50%. That's perfect. Okay, passives. Passive. That's what I need. Okay, that's actually a good way to do it. To keep us from being stuck in menus. I got a video coming out soon. You're not gonna like it. Yeah, that's how you have to pick it. There's who you want to win and who you think's gonna win.
Ready to go?
And if you want to win those coins, you gotta choose who you think's gonna win.
Right. Let's get moving.
Come on, I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
Why were they giving me the option like there was anything to do?
Wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of Veil Jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
Man, this is Girl Squad. Can I get a couple fellas here too? Jeez.
Jahel and Milva never reported back from Demeter's crossing.
There are 100 people living in that village, or near enough. You're back, and you're alive. Good.
Of course I am.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlethan, attacking anyone in their path.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalan.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalan? The archive spirit? We could ask it about the gods. figure out their next move.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, Veil Jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know. But maybe, if we find them...
We find the gods. Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlethan Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demeda's Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demeda's Crossing. We could go check it out. The three of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook. Likely nothing good. But you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demeda's Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Try not to die, or make things worse. And Rook.
Yeah?
Watch your back.
Could we really be at war?
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
We aren't prepared.
Merchant? Okay, is this a store? Can I eat that bird? Oh, I'm dressed like her. Cool, 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 cool. Couldn't give me a boy outfit, but that's okay. I can deal.
What you hear about Demeter's Crossing?
Veil Jumpers have gone missing.
Do we know why?
Someone will have to go out there and find out.
Hey, girl, hey.
Be happy to sell you a bit or a bob. Or both.
A bit or a bob. So do these valuables exist? Oh no. This destiny cursor again. Do these only exist to sell? Or do I use these for crafting? I don't know. Says valuable item. Next upgrade cost. Shop rank. Okay. A great axe. I can't tell if Diego Lopez is actually a star or if they're astroturfing him.
Who's gonna pay off your debts if you're a
I like Lopez, but I simply cannot tell.
come back? We'll set you up with better bits and bobs.
Thanks, Amelia. See you around.
So if Lopez is a star, he'll get another shot.
Veil Jumpers as it is. Now Demeter's Crossing.
We need to get a handle on
Just like how Volk had to fight Max Holloway all those times. They fought, what, 47 times? If he's a star, he'll get chances. Look at this dude. Baddie alert.
Seems like a lot's happened around here.
What hasn't happened? This
Wait, I have shoes on, right? Okay, I do have shoes on. Why does it look like I'm barefooted?
A whole lot of blood magic during the war.
I can see my feet. Do I not have shoes on?
Stirred up everything again. The old blood magic from the war never went away. Ancient relic.
Do these fools give me shin guards?
Out of thin air, ruins float. It's like an old wound that never healed. And now it's bleeding again.
I don't think it's a matter of win streaks. I think it's a matter of politics. For example, think about how long of a win streak Habib had before he had a chance to get a title fight against Conor. Hey! What are these creepy things? Now let's... Aww. That looks nice.
What a view.
That was the capital city, Arlethan. This is what's left of it after the war.
I don't imagine it floated back in the day.
What's that thingy? Is this just gonna follow me around? Because I want it to. Oh no! I'm back.
If the gods are stirring up trouble in Arlethan, we won't have enough Belgium to handle.
Look at that face there. So good looking. Is that just a light? I thought this was something for me to collect. That looks so cool, it just threw me off. Okay, so that's a crystal. What's up here?
Brooke, ready to go?
Yes? Yeah, it's weird, man. Michael Chandler is a beast. Oh, that gave me necrosis, so now I gotta hit it with the shield. Oh, this must be a different version of the bombs. Do these regenerate? Oh, they regenerate. Oh, shit, I'm dying. All I meant to do is just go in here. I can't even go in here? Aw, you piece of shit.
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demeta's Crossing.
Yeah.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
Something happened here.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, I can't really see Patty winning this fight. But at the same time, Michael Chandler's a jobber. But this is an insanely hard fight. Chandler is such a beast. What was Chandler's last fight? Charles Oliveira, right? Yeah. We're out here just making a mess. That's so satisfying. This reminds me, I need to play Ratchet and Clank.
It's market day. People should be out selling eggs and buying bread. But everything's just abandoned.
Yeah.
The main entrance into town.
Eggs and bread are delicious.
No, to keep something in.
I think we can get in over here.
How dare you? I went there first. Ooh.
It's blight. Even worse than in the forest.
It's weird how much this generic shit is showing up in games. It's in, what is it? Helldivers 2. It was in, what was that game? Still Wakes the Deep. Pretty much the exact same design, too. Back for Blood, of course.
All of them inside.
Shoot, if Patty wins, maybe he needs to fight Charles Oliveira next.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
Hello?
I don't think he can hear us.
You think Joel's more of a problem than Michael Chandler? That dude's got Dookie on him.
here, and everything will be fine.
Oh, look at the bodies twisted up in here. Ew. Blum, 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 blum.
Magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
What is this? Is this hurting me? Or is that just shit falling on me? What's his current ranking?
The town square. We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Fan out.
Oh, I'm blighted. Oh, stepping in this shit blights me and shit. Oh. Oh. Can I get like a flashlight or something? Just forget it. The mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks that everyone uses? That's far too expensive. I like that he's trying to make a fountain right outside his window. That's hilarious.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlethan. I can't believe this happened.
She did.
Is that an Aravel on the roof?
The blight must have lifted it up there.
Oh. It's like an old-timey train. Ooh.
This blight is weird.
Ever seen anything like it?
Never. Blight's usually dead, static, but this is alive.
Okay, let's keep going. Might be more survivors.
What was that?
Something big. Stay sharp.
Over there. 2 more survivors.
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veil jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
The mayor. Ooh, what is in here? Oh, don't. Thought it was going to throw me down there.
The mayor said to find them.
Why were they looking for veil jumpers? What did the mayor want with them?
Eerie.
Look, more people.
They look like children of the corn. They got the rake and shit. Yeesh.
What have you done?
Must bring everyone here.
Must lock them up.
To witness the glory of her new creation.
Her? Is he talking about Gillenane?
They gathered the villagers here to be blighted.
Milva.
What if they made Patty fight Armand? Jeez.
Bellara.
Jahel, he's alive.
Bellara.
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
A blood ritual to release the blight.
It's like the Hulk did Loki. Nice.
They said they needed power. Bellara, be careful.
Help me, anyone!
Come on, that sounds close.
Not as close as this, though. Ooh, is that money? Is he not an elf? Where are his ears? Oh shit! Fuck him up. Please!
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Look at all that money.
I know you.
Trying to steal.
The village. The people. Are they,
Why is he human?
Dead. All of them.
You gave them to the gods, didn't you? Didn't you?
They were in my head. Infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
You're not going anywhere until I get the full story.
I tried to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the glory of Gilnenane's new creation. She showed me gold. So much gold.
So much gold.
All this for gold. The villagers, the Veil Jumpers, the blights everywhere. Demeter's Crossing is dead because of your greed. I didn't know. You don't understand what it was like to hear those voices.
The gods exploited his greed and fear.
I'm supposed to feel sorry for him? I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blights everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight back to the gods.
They were in his head. Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Yeah!
Leave him here. He can fend for himself.
No! Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
The people of Demeter's crossing were depending on him. The least he can do is stay with them now.
A steep price to pay. And we're the ones to choose it?
What?
Somebody has to.
You don't understand the power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil.
Let's go. No point arguing with a dead man.
No.
No! Let me get that gold, though.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free. Thanks to Solus, they'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone. But they still had the power of the Blight, and corrupting a village was just the start. They made plans to tap more of the Blight, all of it, to rebuild their empire. As a path to power, it had its costs. And everyone would pay for it.
Okay. Great. So pretty. And, oh, look at that archer guy. That's cool. Oh, there's two of them. Super cool. Now let's go here. So that again. What is that? Oh! So you got this. I didn't realize there was a quick menu. Gosh darn it. Okay, what is that? Okay, good. That's much more playable.
Did you find our scouts?
They're dead. I'm sorry. Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
Yeah!
Controlled by blood magic.
Yeah. You were in for trouble, sir.
Elganon and Gillenane use them like puppets.
Gonna crush you like an ant.
I dare say it was a show of force. They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering, helpless in the face of such power.
Lady Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone, except Solus.
'Twas both pleasure and necessity to help then,
Nah,
as it is
nah,
now.
nah.
Stopping
Maybe.
Eldaman and Gillenane shall require many hands.
So who are you exactly?
I have borne many appellations. Advisor to Orlais, Witch of the Wilds, friend to the Inquisition. My place here, however, is but a humble advisor on matters arcane.
Witch of the Wilds?
An honorific born of rumor and exaggeration. The fearsome reputations of your opponents, however, are duly earned. This dark turn of events shall only become worse.
Then I look forward to your help.
How refreshing. Your cooperative nature is appreciated in return.
What can you tell us about all this?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods
Good.
was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
What if we stop it first?
Ah, the confidence of youth. You shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Set aside your notions of godhood and see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger, but it got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Illuvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Illuvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Illuvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Illuvians even work the same way, all the magic is different now. Our gods are back. Our gods! And they're killing people and blinding the world. How do we stand up against that?
None of us can do this alone, but we can stop them together. Alara, you're one of the only people in the world who can get our Illuvian working. Harding can track down the Lyrium dagger, and Nev can spot any clues we might miss that give us more information. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born.
No glasses.
Or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
You'd be amazed what this game allows you to do in customization, but not give glasses.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
Ooh. Look at this mountain. So cool. Now let's see what skill points we have. Just one. Ah, let's get some passives. Rage generation plus 10. That's got to be good. Stagger plus 20. Enabling takedowns. What's a takedown? Is that a pre-animated act that's passive, or is that an active finisher? Because a lot of this looks like a ripoff of God of War from PlayStation 2. Let's assume that's better. Okay. Companions. Bro, they're literally all girls. It's so goofy. It's wild too because the old Dragon Age game was like super violent. So I don't know how it made this, or I do know how it made this 180, but it's kind of funny. It's an interesting study in politics, the intersection between politics and entertainment, apparently, which we can't escape. Damn, that looks good.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
You didn't take the shot. I destroyed the statue. Who do you want to blame more for the outcome? We all did what we thought was best in the moment.
And look where it got us. Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escaped from their prison, Solus is in your head, and we're scrambling to figure out what to do. And Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know, I like that about you, Lace. You don't stop fighting. You push for answers and action, while I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Then let's find Solus's dagger. It'll be a start.
Okay. Can we play now? Nah. Wait a minute.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it. Spawn. Oh, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Look, there it goes. Big dark spawn coming right at us.
I don't know if I'm good enough to be giving tips, but I try to make reads and look for openings while applying pressure. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, you don't need to add a direction. That's useful. There it is.
Let's get this gate open.
Look up there.
There it is. What magical device? Okay. So I think I know what I need. It's just, where do I get it from? This game's pretty linear, so they're probably going to tell me what to do. So what? Here we go. The yellow paint. Ooh, girl, look at this. Yeah, those counter punches are a huge deal. If you're pressuring and someone lands a counter punch on you, it's major. It makes an enormous difference. Like if you're throwing out a hook and somebody just taps you in the face with a jab, it does way more damage, and I think it causes stagger too. The built-in vulnerability is a big thing.
Let's keep on the trail.
What was even the point of this? That's what passes for a puzzle? That was a waste of everyone's time. Aww. One setting we need in more of these games is a passive armor.
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Like, I think this makes my character look worse. Or maybe I'm just a narcissist. And I like that my character looks like me. It is weird, though, to go through all that work to create a character and then put on a helmet like this. Ooh!
Cool. It must have come this way.
Look at that. Beautiful.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead. Nice move.
You gosh darn right, lady.
Dark spawn coming out of those pools.
Perform takedowns. So do I depress the right stick? Oh, is that the stagger meter? Whoops. Shit. That's a weird control scheme. So let's see if we can get them both together so I can do this. Hooray!
Did you find the dagger?
Oh, did I kill both of them?
Took it. Let's keep looking.
Nice. Okay.
Over there, a dagger thief.
More light in the way. And there's probably another one.
Okay, so that removed the bridge. Oh, and then we do this.
Nicely done. I mean, it's gross, but you can't argue with results.
Yeah, don't care for that at all.
Get ready.
To the left! Watch yourself! That is the range. Watch it!
Oh. Shit. So many unblockable attacks. Oh my god. Shit! I want to see Pantoja fight Marab again.
We've got company. We're under fire. Look out!
Ah! I don't think Kai Kara France will be competitive at all, but I would enjoy watching it. Woo! Bro, chill.
Under fire. Watch it.
Take that, ya bitch.
Take him out. Look, another one of those magical beams. There are 2 of
Nice.
these devices this time. I bet we'll need to direct beams at both of them.
What do we have here? What? Why would you do that? Wasn't even close to falling. What's over here? I still think we need to see Kai Kara France fight Manel Kape, or Cop. Let's settle that rivalry. Good striker on striker fight. What more could we ask for?
We got company.
Ooh!
See who ends this. That's one for us.
Protected by what? Oh, I think it'll definitely go to decision. But I'd like to fight.
Got us in a distance.
End it quick.
Well, that's done.
Yes. Yes, quite. I thought I leveled up. Okay. Oh, why did I do that? Hey, you bitch. What's going on with this water right here? What are we looking at? Ability damage, way more defense. I don't do... I feel like I don't do abilities enough to sacrifice defense. Ooh, nice vault. Nice, nice.
That has to be the ghoul we're tracking.
Better hope it still has the dagger.
Oh, it's a boss, huh? Ah, there's your attacks. No. Why'd you push me out of the way? Stock female character. How dare you? She pushed me out of the way so she could pick it up and hand it to me? Oh. She's being heroic. Touche. And that's what you get for being selfish. Okay.
Harding.
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me?
So did she get an upgrade? Man, she stole my buff.
What the?
Why are they giving the character development to my side characters?
I don't know how to control it.
A primer and a detonation. Okay, whatever that means.
Ready to go.
Okay, perform a detonation. Ooh. Ooh. Oops. Wasn't paying attention.
Are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Yeah. Give me my health, bro. What's a primer then? Okay, so then it combos with that. What? I guess.
Coming at range. They're coming from the right.
Hey! Ooh, shit. Hey, you bitch. Oh shit. Now there's the boss? This dude's a shinobi. Where's he at? Okay.
They're shooting for us.
Ah! Okay, so we do that. Then we do that. Is he dead? Where's he at? Ooh! Out of health. Is there a heal potion here? Ooh, shit. Get away from there. Oh, that's right. It's this one. What is this?
I'm there.
What? Yeah. That's right.
That dagger.
You piece of shit.
What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back. We'll talk it through there.
Super lame that she pushed me out of the way and took a superpower that I was supposed to get.
Your
Ugh.
quest has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me. Fen Harel meddles once again.
If his dagger is beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
Hmm.
You said something took you over.
Something like that?
And it's still with you?
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry, Lace. I wish I had answers.
It's all right. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
It's a wonderful gift. You must be proud.
But I didn't do anything to earn this. How could I be proud? I don't even know how it happened. It's all a little strange. But not in a bad way. I feel... connected.
To
the stone. Dwarves call ourselves Children of the Stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock. I wasn't one of them. Maybe the dagger unlocks something hidden.
Maybe she was
But
hard-headed.
this is more than the stone sense I know. I hope you're right that this is a gift. I'd be heartbroken if it caused problems.
I trust you have all this handled. You always have things handled.
I just hope I can use this magic to do what's right.
I have faith.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw. And then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax and try to reach Solus in the Fade.
Good luck. Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
You mean my
Eyes
magic?
on the Dreadwolf and the gods he'd set loose. They couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding told herself it felt right. She was connected to the stone, to the lost titans, and all of dwarven history with its buried secrets. How could that be anything but good?
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Now let's see what else there is. Titan Stomp. Whoa. Gain precision. Okay. Very high stagger to nearby enemies. That's useful. And we've got some nice passives. What is this? Oh, that's a passive. Jump attacks guarantee criticals if the target is knocked down. Burning Shield. Hold down your final attacks. Okay. Good passives. Great passives. What do we have here? Stagger from ability plus 20%. Race generation. Curiouser and curiouser. When are they knocked down? So if they're staggered, I have that one kick. That's got to be it, right? What else? What else? What else? What else? This makes the most sense. Plus 20% stagger. Actually, I need more abilities. Let's use that. That's good. Anyone else level up? Ooh. Look at this girl boss. Let's make hers quick. Stagger, passive, perfect. Soothing potion. Ooh, that's major. Because that helps me. Is there other shit for them? Okay, good. Not you. Why does it not give me an option to change hers? Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
Wait, that room wasn't there before, I don't think. Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. It makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
How do you sleep with this incredibly bright aquarium? Not only do you have bioluminescence, you have candles too? Jeez.
This piece is all that's left of the artifact that trapped Varric and the others in Arlington Forest the day we met. Only thing left of my time with the Veiljumpers too. Strife said he didn't want to see me again until I'd gotten some sense pounded into my head. I'll never regret saving everyone, but I Probably could have been more apologetic about disobeying orders. I hope I can make it right with Strife one day.
It's interesting that a soliloquy could affect the plot with branching dialogue.
Peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what mark humanity will leave on the world. We fight each other, we oppress the elves. We're at war with the Antam. If our rulers keep treating everything like a war game, the only marks we leave on the world will be scorch marks.
I think Volk versus anyone would be a good fight.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Examine options related to gender identity. Choosing one will conclude the conversation. What are you talking about? What does that mean? Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
A damn good-looking hero, if I do say so.
Place keepsakes. Oh, one more.
Meditation upon the use of blades. Must have read this thing cover to cover a dozen times during weapons training. The number of times I banged my head against this book trying to make the concepts work. But that training has kept me alive so far. Right. That's better. Now, how do I connect to Solus? Just sleep or relaxing? Maybe if I clear my mind.
Back so soon. It must have been worse than I had thought.
Hello, Dreadwolf.
Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me, to tell me that my concerns were unfounded. I am, after all, remembered as the god of lies, treachery, and rebellion.
I'm not here to debate whether what you said was accurate.
But to be clear, it was accurate.
I need to know what the gods are planning.
You are asking for knowledge no mortal in this world is privy to. If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Alkanan and Gelanane.
Someone has to do something. I may not be the right person for this job, but I'm the only one left.
So your call to action is that any attempt is better than none?
With the Veil Jumpers, I was in a dangerous part of the forest full of wild magic. My team got free, but not everyone did. There were a lot of people still trapped, including Varric.
So you went in, against orders, and freed them?
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish not to learn about who was hunting me.
Then you know that if someone has to make a call, I'll do it.
I suppose I was not so different when I started.
Started what?
My rebellion against the Evanuris. The elven gods, as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish that, they will need two things. First, the Blight. What exists in this world is a bare fragment of its power. The rest is imprisoned, until they release it.
What would they need to do to free the Blight? And how do we stop them from doing it?
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's the second?
Followers. They have called themselves gods. And what is a god without worshippers to sing their praises?
You think they want the elves back? I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillenane care little for the elves. They will find worshippers among those hungry for power. Tyrants and bullies. The cruel and the corrupt, who fear their own vulnerability and seize any chance to feel strong. If you hunt them, they will lead you to Elganan and Gillenane.
Thank you. I'll go poke at the cruel and the corrupt, and we'll see what we find.
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere, if you master its secrets. Have you done so?
Not yet, but we've got one of the Veil Jumpers working on it. She'll get it sorted, and we'll see how it goes.
Yes, I suppose we will. And when you speak with Varric, please tell him that I regret what happened.
New appearances for your equipment. Okay. Decoration mode. Ugh, who cares? So weird. The customization just pretends it's customization. Izzy versus Wonder Boy matchup? Wait, what? Are you saying that's happened, or are you saying that's a good idea? Yeesh, that helmet. What is this mess? Okay, he doesn't have shoes on. So I trained with the elves. That's wild shit. He has like shin guards, leather shin guards, but not shoes. Boy, oh boy. Okay, this is appearance. I do like that. But I really like this too. Wait, what? Okay. Okay. Let's fix this, because this is ugly as shit. Much prefer that. Hooray! Hide helmet always. See, that's a great option, because this thing is ugly. See, this is what I like. This is kind of a stupid setting, but I love it. Elves just don't wear shoes, huh? Okay, what do we have for the ladies? Wow, her bow looks insane. The hell is that? What? There are two people with a bow on my team? Why? Both of those fights require them to go up in weight, though. Hey, little fella.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
How did you hear? I was in my dream.
Fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
I can't do what you do. I've barely been holding it together in the short time you've been out.
You don't need to do what I do. You just need to get it done. Rook, when I put this team together, what did I look for? A detective to find the Dreadwolf, and a scout to get us the lay of the land. Exactly the people he'd expect me to recruit. Disciplined, predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? That first ill-fated Arlathan expedition. Not the recent one. Demons just kept coming for us. Dozens. Hundreds. But you didn't give up. You found a path out of that forest. Led us from the darkest depths back to safety. Lost that magic map. Pissed off some historians, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects. On the best day of his life, Solus wouldn't see you coming, Rook. And don't worry. I'll still be here to talk if you need me.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before you go. I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole world that Harding and I barely know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
Anytime. You can stop fussing over me. Go see what the others are up to.
There's got to be more opponents than that, though. Like Shara fighting Izzy. Or Leon Edwards would be so sad. Especially after Michael Venom Page decimated Shara. Actually, maybe that's the fight. Michael Venom Page. Fighting either one of them proves that those guys are absolutely washed. Wait, did they just give me appearances and not fucking armor? What? Yeah, an MVP will be slightly less humiliating. Slightly. Upgrade your weapon. Finding another version of an existing item or purchasing it from a merchant. Upgrade the workshop. Increase the number of enchantments. Increase the power level you can find or purchase. Oh boy. Wow, these are good upgrades. Yeesh. How often do I find new weapons? That's the tricky part. I already found a new armor, so it doesn't make sense to waste resources on that. Oh, how do I upgrade the workshop? What? Isn't exactly clear. Does the workshop passively upgrade? Or... whatever. I'm really excited about that Ian Gary fight. It's so funny too because I thought he was going to be more exciting than he turned out to be. Because he hyped himself up with his marketing and his, I'm the future, the next Connor. But then the second he changed his name to Machado Gary, we should have known. The Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu makes him far less exciting. And watching him cuddle against MVP was unforgivable. Oh, that's right. Ian Gary already lost his streak against Shavkat. I don't know. Enter the library passage. 3 paintings must meet face to face. Okay, I could probably turn that one. So then what's the third one? So there's that guy over there. But then what's over here? Whatever. Okay, we got another chest over there. Oh, the workshop's a place. I thought I was in the workshop already. Whoops. Yo, what is that? A robot head? Ooh, if you're looking for a show recommendation, there's this anime on Netflix called Blood of Zeus, and it's very good. It's made by white dudes, but it's made to look like anime. Like they hired a Korean anime studio. So it looks incredible, but it's about Greek mythology. Oh, hey, girl.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Yeah, they're still here. But you're here for leads. You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan.
Valara's working on it. What have you got?
Let's start with the angles we know. The gods are corrupt magic personified. Who do we hire to fight that? First, the Antivan Crows.
You want to fight gods with assassins?
Not just any assassin, their most feared mage killer, the Demon of Virantium.
Well, I'm sold. Now we charm the crows.
Fingers crossed. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. From everything I've learned, the reputation was earned. I never uncovered his real name, and there's been fewer stories the last few years. But the crows would know. I can set.
Why did they unbutton every button on her shirt and then make her flat-chested? These game devs are so weird. To desexualize a character and then sexualize her. Doesn't make sense.
This is great. Thanks, Nev.
It's what I'm here for.
You said the crows were first. What's next?
A trip home.
Back to Minrathous.
Capital city and heart of Tevinter. An empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted. Which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the Empire, we might get something. Besides, I owe them an update.
These people sound great. I mean, if they're anything like you.
No one's as good as they seem. But they try.
So we talk to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
I wouldn't mind checking in on my neighborhood either. If Balara's ready for us.
Yeah. Should check how things are going.
Wolf. Oh, I thought you go to the quest from the menu. Do you do it from here? What?
Almost there. I just have to... Shit! Sorry.
Can I help?
No, I've got it. Mostly. Mirrors are funny things, aren't they? Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion. There you have it.
What is that place?
If I had to guess, it's the Fade. Another part of it, I mean.
Didn't Morrigan say this Illuvian could go anywhere? Didn't think that meant elsewhere in the Fade.
She called it the Vir of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it. We don't have time to waste.
Some of the older texts talk about a place in the Fade where all the Illuvians meet. A crossroads where you could travel across all of Thedas in just minutes.
Right. We saw something similar when we were chasing Solus. I wonder if it's the same.
It is alike, and it is not.
Oh, boy.
Who are you? And how did you get here?
The Wolf's Fang. You carry it now. Old paths. A new journey. Through there. I will wait.
Well, can't tell if that's a trap or not. But we're short on options. One way to find out.
And it didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more... sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
And we still don't know what this Illuvian's gonna do. One of us should probably stay behind in case it closes.
Good point.
Just tell us when you're ready to go, Rook, and then we can figure out what's going on.
Okay, let's go. Wait, okay. So change party. Who's good? So she's a veil jumper. I'm a veil jumper. Fires fade magic. Good thing I can't see what that says. Oh. Potion slinging scout. Need her for her health potion. Mage. Okay. Yeah, so that makes sense.
Hello again. Who are you?
The new Martial Mind video is titled, Dear EA, how many Rampage alter egos are y'all going to give us? True.
The crossroads.
Can you help us? I get the feeling this is no place to get lost.
The Evenur's hunger for the crossroads. Their influence is spreading. Blight, death, madness. They send their minions to claim this place. The crossroads is in a time of need, Dweller. I cannot protect you.
You don't have to. If you're standing against the gods, then consider us reinforcements.
Actually, could someone protect me? It's interesting you say that, because Rampage is an old-timey fighter. I think his first fight was like 25 years ago. Like, his Pride fights were 2003 and shit. He was in UFC in 2008. It's really unfortunate, too, because I know it's a monetization strategy, but it's so icky and petty.
Light, roots, and magical seals? What's through there?
Oh, God. Metroidvania shit. Just like God of War 2018. I don't want that. Yeah, what they should have done from the start is give us one version of retired fighters. For example, DJ's out of the UFC. There should have been one 5-star version of him. We shouldn't have to pay money to get the better version of a fighter. They did it well with Kale Sonnen this time. They did it well with a few fighters, because normally they have that legend banner. But some fighters, like Chael Sonnen, for example, and Anderson Silva, have a label
Can't travel this way.
to a specific
From the crossroads.
fight. What's the light source there? It's tricky too, because I like that they added a new Dan Severn. There is fucking zero chance I'm going to play as Dan Severn. But there should have been only one version of him to begin with. And that's a lot of work to not add Ken Shamrock. I still don't know what's going on with that alleged Ken Shamrock picture that showed up on Reddit. And look at this goofball right here. The See No Evil. That's cute. It's like a little Spirit Halloween store right here.
Yeah, this dog seems sturdy.
Ooh, this looks like Greek mythology now.
To the other islands.
Like the ferryman to the underworld.
I'll take that as a yes.
I am going to use the bathroom. Yikes.
The spirits here were driven out, refugees now from the gods' minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
So we're interlopers too?
Let's see. Why is that there? And what are these fellas doing over there? Ghost? Did that bounce off of him? Okay. So that area is shielded. Until it's not, I guess. I guess we have to wait for aggro to be activated. Ooh, crystals!
The Fater. That's where they're breaking through.
The gods are breaching the fate itself. Just for us.
The strength of the Empire!
Serve your masters.
Some power me! Punishment.
That's one for us.
Oops! Oh shit! I didn't realize I was almost dead. Whoops! Let me get this. right, peace out. Enjoy your nap. This game's putting me to sleep too.
Get ready. Your death is foretold. For your gods, attack!
Strike again.
Not too bad.
Okay. So what is this?
The gods' blight and blood magic has sealed the way. Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and claim its essence. This path will open to you.
The hell was that? That was weird. Okay. What's in here?
What's this? It looks
Yeah. What's this?
What's going on here?
Is that spirit a prisoner?
You're awake. How's your head? The guards really knocked you about.
Well, it's...
Do you remember our mission? Gillenane's lab. The wolf sent us to infiltrate her testing grounds. Things didn't go perfectly to plan, but the wolf smuggled in help. A key. If you can fight, grab the key and we'll run for it. Just be ready for whatever the witch has in store.
It's like all she sees is another ancient elf. One of...
Ah, freedom. We'll move faster if we split up. See you ahead.
So is that a new weapon? What is that? Wait, what? I had a new fucking weapon the whole time? Bro. 29, 10. Oh. Why did I not register those in my mind? So weird.
Blight. Be careful.
Ugh. Now it's even more revolting here.
These are more than just memories. Fight!
Oh, I see. I see. So the blight kind of acts like grenades.
experimenting with Blight and Darkspawn. The Blight infested her lab. If it's a memory, let's go with it. We need to find our way out before Gillenane finds us.
Okay.
Wolf, you came for us. Your key was enough.
This unnatural corruption demanded my personal attention. It is strong. It has already blocked the escape.
Oh, that's old boy, but with hair.
Another way to the surface.
Let's all split up and find it.
I will destroy what corruption I can. You must cut through these monstrosities before Gillenane unleashes something worse.
Sounded rattled.
The Blight really had him scared.
You see boundless creation and choose to destroy it. Learn respect for the life that will succeed you.
She's using the testing grounds against us.
There's nothing in here? Why'd they let me in here? Okay. So who tricked me? Okay. So, wrong door. Whoops. Oh, shit. Anything in here? Nope. Okay.
Time to go.
Free! And faster than anticipated. Perhaps you and your allies warrant more study.
We've got company.
What are those? Oh, I dodged out into the wrong area. Shit. Oh boy. Ooh, I almost wasted my rage attack.
Gillenane's prize specimens.
If this is what Darkspawn looked like when Gillenane was experimenting, then...
Maybe the Darkspawn we've been seeing are new. Maybe they're old.
Mangled limb. Nice. Real nice.
Here, the blessing you denied.
Help me! Damn. Gillinan got her.
My blood! I'm burning up!
Shit. Oh. Okay, so now let's do this. Nice, nice, nice. That got everybody? Ah. I do not like this blight shit at all. So unoriginal and boring.
You would unleash a blight on this world and call it a masterwork. You, who are the most sensitive of us.
All that I am belongs to the pursuit of creation. You chose to constrain yourself. I must climb to the heights only understood by gods. I go now to join them.
Wolf, you are greater than any of them. Please, help me.
Come on. Be the god she needs. Help her.
I am so sorry I failed you. There is only one way I can help you now.
Wolf.
This place and the corruption within it must be eradicated. No trace can be allowed to spread. Go. Your work here is done. There is no need for you to witness what I must do.
It's over. Solus destroyed the lab, the blight that was here, and his agent.
He was so ready to burn it all. Friends included. Not much has changed.
Less stagger. Oh, this is for the shield. More damage, less stagger. No.
This fragment might tell us more.
We've got a skill point. Can I get some potions? Can our brother get a potion? Can I get one rib? And scene. Okay. Let's see what new passives they have for me. Let's check these people. Titan Stomp, okay. So, shield toss, no. Physical resistance, that's super useful. Stagger, great. Especially for that, that pounding shit. Ugh. When do I cause environmental damage? Airborne, passive. What is this? Fire damage. I like that a lot. This plays a lot like Spider-Man. It's almost not an RPG at this point. Ooh, flaming weapons on perfect defense. That's a nice buff. Look at all these points to get. Jeez, how long is this game? Too long, I gather. Okay. Weird. What? Okay. Oh, there must be more than one of these. We'll see. We shall see.
You cannot defeat us! Smite them again! Combine our will!
Ooh, yeesh. How is my timing so shit? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, what's down here? Is there fall damage? So I think that's the quest I already did, right? No, it's not. Love how quickly they use those ladders. It's weird for a game that wastes your time so much. They really care about wasting your time. Sometimes. Champion's Essence. Okay. So what is this?
I see what unbinds. Bring it, the gods shall be denied.
That's where I came in. So how do I get that down? Defeat the champion. Where is this champion? Didn't I already do this? Are they just spawning more enemies? Ooh! Shit! Heal me, girl, heal me. One for you too, buddy. Nice. Okay, can't go in here. Already went down here.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Okay.
Is there something inside? That's the champion we're looking for.
Whoa!
Watch yourselves.
Shit. Bro. Okay, so let's do this. No! Oh, I'm out of heals? No! Shit! There we go. Come on. I dodged that. Jeez. What is this? Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. That was super useful. Don't do it, don't do it! Oh! Okay. That's on cooldown. What do we have here? Yeah, you piece of shit! Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Stop, 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 stop. Oh, is that it?
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, hope I don't have to carry it for too long.
I can't believe I didn't get my my power up. Do I have to not use any of these attacks? Oh, I have to build up all three, I think. Ooh. Wait, so we do this? Oh, I see. That's not very useful. Thank you.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Oh, that's cool. Something useful. So what is this for? Oh, it's for that? Okay, how many are there? Okay, so it looks like there's 2. So let's get up there somehow.
Eyes open.
Why would you do that? Ooh!
One for us. Right on him.
What? Nice.
As the gods' champion passed freely, so will
Yeah, but what is that shit, though? There's got to be a reason for that.
That's a lot of illuvians, and they're all intact. I wonder where they lead.
Time to find out.
Okay, all that for fast travel. I don't know if I have any status effects. Which one is the story?
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it. Trust no one. Expect the worst. And you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Aww.
Meet the Viper.
It's good to meet you. Both of you.
And you.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
They blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There are Venatori whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
So are the gods. It can't be a coincidence.
The Venatori want one thing. If an ancient power promised them control of Tevinter,
they'd sign the deal in blood. We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
The relics don't play nice with the Veil, and they resonate with each other. We destroyed the lyrium in the last one we found, but it should still track the third.
Give it to me. I'll get it done.
We'll keep eyes on the Venatori. If there's a tie to these elven gods, we'll find it.
Ready for a tour of Docktown? Stick with me.
The relic the Viper gave us responds to the missing one.
And it is. It should pick up places where the missing relic disrupted the Veil. Find a trail of those and we'll get somewhere.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like one of them and drained her of life. Yeah, I guess it's not funny.
Nope, that's it? I thought she had something to say.
So you live in Docktown?
My whole life. Unless I'm away on a case. Or crashing in the Fade.
This place is calmer when the palace isn't trying to kill us.
Oh, sure. We're just chasing a dangerous relic through the streets.
Right. Sorry,
Oh, no. I was half agreeing with you. Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
I wonder what the original Dragon Age games were like. Because this basically feels like they took an RPG and watered it down to feel like Uncharted.
What happened? This lockdown, sir?
Like, this even looks like the stage in Uncharted 4, where you're running through the market.
We need another way in.
Right, on it.
With, I think, Nathan Drake's brother.
Are we breaking into a chantry?
The courtyard's public ground, and we can't lose the trail.
Where are we going? Oh. Temple lockdown. Matter under control. Take your prayers elsewhere.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
I look for things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help. Or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on. If it doesn't get me killed.
Okay. What is that shit? Oh, I thought there was going to be a chest there. And is that something? What is that? It is!
Bodies in the courtyard.
Stay sharp. Killed. Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
These poor people.
Ooh! Damn, they got lit up.
Demons. Is this the relic?
Whoops. Use that skill point before I get washed. Okay. Equipping an ability of each damage type increases ability damage by 20%. What does that mean? I think I gotta go there so I can get the fire buffs. Yeah, let's do that one. Because then that gives me that and that. That's perfect defense. How often do I have that? Oh, actually. Oh, I can't refund that? No. Okay, whatever. Oh, wait, that was rage generation? Am I looking at the wrong thing? Oh, I don't have it yet. Okay, that's good. That's what I want then.
It's work.
It's not a coincidence.
Ooh.
Now there's a nice shot.
The relic we're chasing, it's unstable.
Leaving chaos behind it.
Ooh.
This isn't the only market.
Equipping runes. Lyrium dagger combat powers. So, can I use the dagger in combat, or is that just passive? Okay. Didn't know they were penalized. Wait.
Feel it.
Okay. You have to activate them too? They're not passive? Ugh.
And we may get more.
So much work. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. That's what I was going to do. Oh, no. They switched sides.
That one, that one!
Couldn't escape the demons. If there's family or a friend, I can track them down later. Make sure they know. Got it.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me. Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it. I've got this. All right, follow me. You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
The threads took care of it.
You think he's acting different? Yeah, I don't know, with demons loose. Everyone's jumping.
The relic is close. Find another remnant and we might learn more.
Up there. Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
Kind doesn't
So many people in Minrathis. Don't you get lost in the crowd?
Sometimes that's just what you want.
You have a discerning eye.
Okay.
Paintings, tapestries, floor coverings, beautify any space. A single piece can transform an entire room.
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Okay.
Everything you see is made right here by these dexterous hands. Another time then. Ornaments, trinkets, all handmade.
Okay, I guess not. So think linear. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's just a merchant.
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Coin spare? Thank you.
Demons in the streets tonight. Can you get somewhere safe?
Yeah, I got some.
How did I almost not make that jump?
I'm on it.
Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Elevator's locked. Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Okay.
Food later? Oh, yes, please.
Oh, yes,
Right,
please.
through here. You got it.
Guessing you know all the shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets?
No. If someone thinks they know all Docktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
They were back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I've seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
No, not for sure.
Come on. This path will swing back to the docks.
Okay.
Your demons.
We can't leave them loose. On your left.
Got it.
Oh, shit.
They're hitting us.
Ready when you are. Hero.
Belong to that relics in Docktown.
These are my neighbors. That relic won't stay in my town.
The Inquisition had to deal with the Venatori.
Ah, yes. The cult speaks fondly of you.
That's, really?
You were a thorn in their side. I'd say that's flattery.
Demons? Are the supplies?
I barely got away. I'm not without bruises.
Venatori? You're serious?
Carl's getting bored again.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
What can I get for you? Some grub? Some grub?
Why does that water look so bad? PS5 Pro, ladies and gentlemen.
We're getting closer.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Soon, the buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice, really.
Okay, how many enemies? Let's do this.
Nice move. Oh, looks like we have company.
Nice.
Is everyone all right? Nev, you're back in the city.
Templar Rana Savas. Don't say you missed me.
I wasn't going to.
Really? Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Yes.
I'd like to think so.
All right. If you have anything on the relic.
Thought Templars worked against mages.
This isn't the South. I work to stop illegal magic, that's all.
You're working the case alone?
Not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A match to son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Nev?
Don't worry. We won't stop until this whole thing's settled.
That's,
Look, you're busy. We just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
Where are you going?
For a walk to the spillway.
I'll catch up when I'm done.
If you say so.
Really good faces. Subpar mouth animation, but I think it's fine. Lip syncing, that's what it's called.
Frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
I'll make sure there's no one else here.
Thank you, Morty. Oh. Wait, what is that?
Rana's not a shadow dragon, so you work with Templars too.
Rana's clean and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris, and she doesn't share rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there. If he's visiting this part of town, that narrows the search. A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
That's one down.
Must be one left. That's it. We can cut through the barrier now. We need to keep moving.
Okay.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
Albin Bataris. Your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Albin's our buyer, and a Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
Sounds like we've got to fight.
Just a taste of that power.
What?
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him bolt.
Oh, shit.
That relic.
You're here to stop me. You can't stop the Venatori. This power.
Impressive risen.
Shut up!
Ooh, shit.
Don't just stand there.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
You're not keeping that relic.
Got company to the left.
Relic, we've got more demons.
That's it. This wasn't fun enough. Got us from a distance.
Okay, so now let's do this.
Get a check on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight. This much of a
No! Oh, when did that even happen? I was doing a respectable amount of damage. That's unfortunate. Yeesh. What? Okay, I must not have been dodging enough. That's weird to almost succeed the first time, then get absolutely trashed the second attempt. Okay, dodge, dodge, dodge. Whoops. So let's do this, and then that, and then that.
Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Oh shit.
We're under fire.
Relic, we've got more demons.
Oh, dead.
Oh no, don't want to do that. So let's do that.
This wasn't fun enough. Well, surprise.
You won't walk away from here!
More demons!
We need to stop them here.
No, this one, yeah.
You think I...
Oh shit.
You won't be releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure. But Red Lyrium. Working with Venatori. It's not your style.
Here they are. My son is no cultist. He was completely misled. I appreciate your help, Knight Commander. Let's go.
Nice try. The Venatori rise.
You know he's guilty. How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
With what? I tie something up and you undo it? Isn't this familiar?
Save the sob story. We got the smuggler. Or do you want Bataris to release her, too?
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
At least we stopped the demons. That's something.
If Docktown's a little safer, it's not for nothing.
I know it's not perfect.
We got the relic, and the smuggler. The Shadows will watch the cult. If that leads to the gods, they'll send word. It's not perfect, but count your wins. You don't always get them, especially here.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown was safe. From tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
I don't know how I feel about this storytelling. Seems low budget, even if the game doesn't. Okay, great. Where is my room?
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Upgrade cost. Okay. Whatever that means. Now take me to my room. Okay, not there. What?
Scout Harding glows now? Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Okay, not there. Right? Is it here? Yes, here we go. Jeez. Oh, shit. That's crazy looking. There we go. Okay, this is the fast travel area. And this is where I need to go. Oh, no, this is where I need to go. Okay. Applies, weaken, detonates, sundered. I need her for the healing. Detonates, sundered. Time slowing frost mage. The time slowing ability is really good. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, whoops! What did I press? Oh, I see. I can only pick one. Whoops!
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. Let's hope our crow contact can meet us.
Welcome to Antiva. You must be Rook.
I've never seen so many ethnic people in the history of video games ever.
And you're Andaratea Cantori, of the Crows?
Thea, please. Come. My associate Viago is gathering the others. We can talk business when we arrive.
My uncle wasn't a part of it. He was part of it.
The documents, it's all there.
Slowly. Have your papers in order next time.
Of course. Yes, I'll be
My friend says come with us.
The Antam soldiers have made themselves at home here.
Wow, they look
have suffered their
terrifying.
company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
That's a pretty good ring.
The Antam almost shut us down.
You went to the physician.
She stitched it well enough.
Must be hard, dealing with the Antam.
This occupation will not last. The Antivan crows remain. And one day, I will see a knife through every would-be tyrant's throat. We have arrived.
A casino?
Welcome to the Cantori Diamond.
You're the client.
This is Rook. Did you want a drink? I promise not to let Viago near it.
Viago de Riva, 5th Talon. And this is Catarina de la Morte, 1st Talon of the Crows.
An honor. And you are?
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient blighted mages. My detective says you have a man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I see doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
Look how annoyed he looks.
Still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Come. Katarina arranged a boat. One of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The Ossuary lies beneath the sea. I landed here minutes ago.
Under the... Oh, this is gonna be just great.
You're not happy Katarina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now, who can say if he's even still alive? There, you did.
Weird seeing this ancient gameplay loop.
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
I can't decide if that's good or bad. But we have a demon to find. Any ideas?
Wow, that's cool looking. Look at this sand.
Look. So, this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
I can't tell what's going on. So we're underwater. Am I underwater, or is that like a fishbowl of some kind? I don't understand. A very cool looking level, though. Okay. Oh, it is a fishbowl or an aquarium. Wow, I don't know how that's holding up with any cracks. Okay, magical barrier. Very cool.
Well, we're going that way.
Oh, so the place is underwater and falling apart. That seems real safe.
Yeah, girl.
I can't believe all this is underwater. If the enchantments containing this place ever fail.
Are we sure we want to do this, Rook? The Antivan Crows aren't really known for being loyal or helpful. They're mostly known for killing.
Killing is what we need, though.
Very cool level. Oh, shit.
Whatever's behind that door, it's important. Which means that's the right direction.
Then we break through.
Okay.
We're almost through.
Don't need to charge it at all. Good to know. What is that? An amulet? There's all these slots I didn't even know about.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamore. Get ready.
Rising Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your fateful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
That was a cool intro.
My name's Rook. Katerina sent me.
Katerina. But you're not a crow.
I'm breaking you out of here. But what are you?
Rook. He's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here. Caliban. Crows don't break contracts.
Yes, the famous Crow contract. So you want a prison break, a blood heist, and assassination help just to get you out of here?
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find
Nice.
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
I feel like he's going to be a super cool companion. I mean party member. I don't mean, you know.
Mages, my specialty.
Oh, he didn't fall off? You piece of shit. Nice.
All right, one of them has a key.
This is a big place. Where would they keep vials of blood?
Caliban keeps it under guard. Blood is the only thing that can bind a demon. If they lose it,
then it's chaos.
Okay.
What was going on here?
they weaken the veil with blood magic and summon whatever they can from the other side. Any spirit can become a demon. Zara didn't give them a choice.
Zara?
Zara Renata. There might be a higher-ranking Venatori somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
is possessed by demons. Watch out.
Zara Renata's work. This place exists for her to make new, worse kinds of demons.
Oof. Boy. Okay, where's those thingies? Oh, that's protected. Wait, what? Shit. Okay, so there's 3. There's door 1, 2, and what's in the middle there? Oh, I guess it just isn't meant to be.
Venatori ahead.
Mine.
Nice. Okay. Now we can attack it, right? Okay, this is unshielded. Oh, this is a different section.
You sure about this? Abominations.
We made a deal with the crows to bring him back. Don't forget that it's gods we're up against.
Right. Well, abominations never end well. Just remember, I warned you.
Okay. So... nothing to see here. We've got to find one of those thingies. Oh! Why did I not see that?
So the vial of blood the Venatori took from you...
It's for blood magic, to control me, and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Wow. So cool looking. Some of the coolest shit I've seen in an RPG in forever.
Great. Now what?
What? Ari? Fine. He says he can get us across.
The demon pulled all of that from the Fate.
I'm as surprised as you.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to
Ooh.
obey her.
Oh, shit. When did I even get hit? Okay. That's when I got hit. Okay.
Easy enough.
Better be ready. They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Ooh. Shit. Oh, God. Is that everyone? Oh. Of course. Serious? Wow. Okay. I was trying to hoard my powers so I can unleash a screen clearer. Apparently that's the wrong move.
They're fighting? But the Venatori made all these monsters, didn't they?
Blood mages, they never learn. Zara can summon all the demons she wants, but they don't have to obey her.
Jeez! Who's shooting me? Okay. See, why was that so easy that time? How dare you?
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
Those are failures? What does success look like?
She took the best results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
I'm there.
What is quickened? I don't know what quickened is. Let's hope it's good. Ooh, necrotic damage.
Caliban. You said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We, meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
What?
What kind of demons are these?
They're why this place exists.
It's always something. Okay. Oh, shit. Ooh. Oh, there's more. Good, 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 good. Oh, shit! No! What? Come on with this shit. No, 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 no. Okay. What does he have? Oh, shit.
Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
So what do you have? High stagger. Perfect. What?
I feel a blessing.
Feels like a waste. Okay, there we go. Barely made it. Ah, I need it during combat. Yeah. Now give me that helmet. Oh. Not that. Okay. Okay, perfect. Let's try this one.
This way. There's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Where am I going here? Oh, okay. Woo!
As you wish.
So much platforming in this game. Okay.
How are we supposed to find this thing?
I know it's here. We can smell it.
Ooh, so cool. Okay, so those are shielded. That's a rift for the demon.
Look at what's left of these people. They were tortured. What a terrible way to die.
Very few people survive Colivan's reconfrontation.
You did.
Oh, of course. Wow. Where's the other one?
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
Okay, so we've got those two.
We need to get that barrier down. Find the crystals that power it.
Okay, that's in the other room. Perfecto.
now.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
When you said a vial of blood, I thought it would be small.
There. That's the one. It has to be. It's finally gone.
So now what?
Now we find Caliban.
Nice. Oh, I knew I wasn't supposed to go in there, but for some reason I thought I'd try it. Elevator, what year is this? Oh.
It's us against gods, Harding.
I am right here, you know.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Ooh, who's that? Let's get one of those. Ah.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Thank you, Ezio.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you're ruffians, will you? Will you let me?
Woo!
You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time.
No!
It's my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
So let's do this. Save a potion. Oh, I don't have block with this shit? No. Ah. Ooh.
You will return to your chains.
No.
I will put you back in your place.
No! What a waste. What a waste. Okay.
Demons! Your master calls!
Perfect. Jeez. It's a bit much, isn't it? Yay! Okay. Fuck you! I thought when you were choosing your attack, it paused it. And I had potions. Trying to be strategic.
Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Lonely. You are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
What? Oh, I see. Why? Why?
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? These are a failed experiment, not worthy of my time. The ossuary is my domain. No one leaves here. You will pay for your arrogance, Crow.
No! Shit. Ouch.
I will put you back in your place. I am the right hand of Zara. You will fall. Come forth, prisoners.
Okay. Now we're back to this. Yeesh. Yes! Oh, that's only the halfway point? Jeez. Come on, stop, stop. Stop, that's cheap, stop. Okay. Thank you.
I will have order. I refuse to fall. I will not be defeated.
Ooh. No, 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 no. Okay. Jeez. Ah! Shit, 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 shit. Okay, let's do that. And let's do that. Where are you, dude? No, 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 stop. Why do I have the aggro? I'm all the way over here. Stop being a dick. We did it.
The crows send their regards.
Nice.
So, we got your target.
Yes. The job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
Whoa.
Lucanus, you alright? Lucanus? What are you looking at?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. He gets a rare weapon, but I don't. This game is hating, man. What's up here? Okay. It's common, but I'll take it. Looks like that's everything. And scene.
Shall we go?
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Maker.
Lucanis, what happened here?
A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home.
Sarah? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison.
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion.
Oh, no.
Only to lose the other.
Lucanis, I'm so sorry.
I need to work.
Are you sure? You should take some time.
I don't need time. I need a target.
You just got here, and already you want to leave again?
Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Sarah, I need to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and our Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sarah came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The crows had lost a talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last.
Oh.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due. And they would all be paid in blood.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'd have to kill me.
Well, that's awkward.
He's fun. You're never fun. I want to talk to him.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to...
Lucanus!
No. It's fine. I'm fine.
He's done this before. Enough that you just shrug it off.
He'd do this in the ossuary. The Fate does whatever his spirit wants. Real walls and chains, not so much. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
He's so edgy. This game's not bad. I might actually finish it.
I should see what Nev has to say.
Or...
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown. We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you in Docktown.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, it's time for me to go eat some food. It's been a long day. Thank you for watching, everyone. Like and subscribe, all that stuff. Peace.